1 second. I need to go find my...
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this.
Let me start somewhere.
Rumors
Like here.
Rumors about the horrible events.
Give me 1 sec.
They speak of a red madness that befalls peaceful souls, driving them into deeds of pathless atrocity. All you who live now in fear, hear my words.
That's just how they are.
Do not be afraid. Only the weak of pathless spirits are prone to the workings of this red madness.
Apples, dates,
Pray,
bananas,
honor
the
your path and
precious
serve
fruits
the
right
order,
to the farm
and nothing
shops
shall
in
happen.
Doonville.
For the Lord holds his protective hand over us, as he has done for a millennia.
Just where did I put it? Hungry? I've got just what a weary traveler needs.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends impacted by it.
Alright. Not quite ready to go yet, I'm afraid. I started my my stream a bit too early, I think. Yeah, well, to be fair, I wasn't expecting what happened in the intro to happen, so I make that sound like it's really serious. It isn't. It's not serious at all. It just took up a little bit of my time, that's all. I'll do that, and then I've got to inject yet. Ah, the life of a diabetic. It's brilliant, guys. I will feel like crap. Liddy.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends impacted by it.
We always go too easy on this gun. Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Of this holy city. Wait, I want to hear what he...
You may have heard it already. There's war in Kira. A group
I haven't
of
actually listened to what he said
heretics
yet.
who adorn themselves with the name Disciples of the Sand have, in an act of limitless cowardice, attempted to storm the palace of the Golden Queen. By that, they have not only defiled the grandeur of the merciful Golden Queen herself, but also that of the Lightborn Saldron, keeper of the writings, the eternal timeless. Even though the guards of Al-Rashim, with an exemplary act of bravery, prevented their foul attack, their lies have already poisoned the minds of those without virtue. Countless murderers, cowards, and criminals join their so-called cause, and now fight against the reign of the Lightborn in the streets of the Grand City. So let us pray, men and women, children and elders. Let us pray for our brothers and sisters across the Red Sea. Let us pray for Saldron and the Golden Queen.
That's it? That's all you gotta say? Oh, I actually can't talk to him. Okay, the shortcut. Here we go. So we're continuing the Golden Sickle questline today, which has proven to be quite interesting, actually. The side quests in this game are fucking incredible, man. They're super good.
Yes?
Yes. So we're gonna go now to the Blue Islands Coalition building. Blinky plonk. Wait,
Huh? Can I help you?
this is the Dancing Nomad Inn. Where's the Dancing Nomad out? What the fuck? Something tells me that's not quite the correct effect on there. What the fuck?
Oh, she no talk to Dul. In all bad, talk to others.
Mead, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
Won't take long. You're here with the Blue Islands Coalition, aren't you? I'm looking for your emissary.
Emissary? She talk about the jam. The jam not here. The jam other place. Perhaps Dul can remember, but she needs to help his memory. Dul's memory old and full of holes, like cheese.
Old and full of holes? You're still in your 20s.
She right. But sailor life is rough, and sea winds blow away thoughts just like that. Dul heard that pennies can help, but Dul not knows if true.
Look, pal, I'm looking for a very powerful man. If the Blue Island Coalition learns that you refuse to help me...
Powerful man, but fine. Dul want no trouble. The jam went bathing in house with many waters. Go look there.
Roast pork.
She has what she came here for. Go now. Leave Dul alone.
Alright, I will. What? I don't know what this is. I mean, I get that it's,
Whisperwood and see what you can find in the old fortress.
it's a light effect from the window, but it's a little exaggerated, but it's funny.
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell. Until next time.
Until next time. They're all very, very posh and extravagant there. Yes. They're the kinds of people who speak in English premium. Casket.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been
No. Do I look like I have an arrow in my knee? Huh? Does it look like it?
Who are you?
Hey,
You don't-
you're an adventurer, aren't you?
You don't just ask random strangers that, man. Hello, hello. Ah, now I can talk to you, Geralt.
Walk blessed, walk blessed. Has my dame come to indulge in the hot springs of the Larkses? Or is my dame simply looking for a place to forget about life's daily sorrows? In either case, she will be required to pay a toll of 57 pennies.
Actually, I'm looking for someone. His name is Dijam, a Chilean. Any chances around here somewhere?
Unfortunately, a man with such a name is not known to me.
Letter it.
Unfortunately, a man...
Letter it. I'll pay.
Oh, my dame, you should cover yourself.
Some shifts never end.
Let's talk downstairs, shall we? I want to indulge in these beautiful springs for as long as I can.
I mean, she's covered enough, you know? You're Dijam?
As far as I know, yes. Dijam Onelis, daughter of Jiran, emissary of the Blue Islands Coalition, and newcomer to this wonderful city. But let's save the introductions for later, shall we? It's cold up here.
Sounds like a plan.
It does. Come on down.
Alright, no looking at Booba, chat. Oh. No looking at Booba.
Back again.
Gotta be respectful.
I wonder who's playing the Nomad tonight.
The lighting effects weren't like this before. I might restart the game after this quest. See if it fixes anything.
What is it? Are you coming?
Do all Kalayans do their business in a pool?
Depends on the business, I guess.
Why not?
So, I take it you're the welcoming party from the Sickle, am I right? I was told someone would contact me as soon as we landed, but for the past 2 days, no one has. I thought I might as well take a look around the city. Even though this city has certainly seen better days, at least according to the gossip. Red madness, lost ones in the forests, crazed brigands. Phew.
So why exactly does the Blue Islands Coalition take the risk of spending a ship to Enderal with all that's going on?
I'm sure they have their reasons.
Been waiting for 2 days?
I have. But I've been warned that this Deloran is a... how shall I say... a complicated character. I'm important, and I'll let you feel just how important by letting you wait. But who cares? Once an idiot, always an idiot.
Why are you here? What is this important business Deloran talked about?
Now, aren't you curious? But fine, why not? We want to buy an artifact from the Sickle. An ancient and powerful one.
Is it a horn? Wait, I have a horn, right? That golden horn? What kind of artifact?
One of unmatched value.
Oh.
2 golden testicles from a Vatir.
Ah.
Each of them weighing 3 pounds.
Sigh. Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to. Jokes aside, I would be a bad merchant if I went around gossiping with confidential information, wouldn't I? Don't take it personally.
Anyway, Mail Deloran gave me a letter for you here.
Show me. Formal supper in the guild's house with Deloran himself. Oh my, this is going to be an evening full of jesting and good humor. You can tell Deloran I'll be there. Thanks for delivering the message.
My pleasure. Hopefully it won't be the last one.
Charming.
One more thing before you go. You're Inal. I've heard that accent before, but I just can't put my finger on it. Where are you from?
Nerim. I haven't been here for long.
Of course, that was it. And how is it that a traveler like you is now running errands for the Golden Sickle?
Good question. I guess I just wanted to lend a hand somewhere.
Uh-huh. Anyway, good luck with whatever you do next. Ah, and if you're in the mood for it, apparently there's a Chilean minstrel group in this city, and they perform in the tavern just next to the bathing house. I'll stay there for the time being, and I wouldn't mind a good chat.
For you, I could spare some time.
Now, aren't you subtle? Then walk blessed, as people here like to say.
Damn! I didn't know I had all that. Alright, let's... I just drank an ambrosia. Lol. Rip. Don't remember what amulet and stuff I was wearing. Wearing that. And this, I guess. Those? Oh no, it's definitely that. Okay. Yep, I'm invisible. The shortcut. Tell Meldeloran the message was conveyed. There's also from dust to gold. Meet Dijam Monolith before accepting the next mission in the Fat Leoran. So, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to meet her now. Before I do that, I really need to go to the bathroom. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'll stand right here. Actually, I'm going to restart the game because, again, the lighting seems really glitch right now. Like, even outside, the lighting doesn't seem right. It's like something weird going on. Dude, there's 84 achievements in this. That is crazy. I would love to, I'd love it if this game was on PlayStation, man. I'd totally fucking get the platinum and stuff. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, hello, sorry. Hey, the lighting looks fixed. Yeah, it's really weird what was what was happening before. That was strange. Bat Leoran. Hello.
Hey, wait a minute. You. Never mind.
What is it?
Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you? From Kilei. Your skin, it looks, different.
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense, really. I'm just, well, curious.
My mother does, yeah. I grew up on Nerim, though.
Narum, you say?
The best
Huh.
wine in all of
Hey,
Enderal.
Gagasha.
Still,
This is
your mother must have told you a lot
amazing,
about
dude.
her homeland, didn't she? Say, is it true that on Kilei, even the door handles of the slum houses are coated with gold?
It's so,
I
so,
heard the Blue
so good
Islands
so
coalition
far.
is so rich that they can afford to command a mercenary army large enough to fight an army of seraphs.
Like, this is like gothic tier levels of magic for me so far. Kilei is governed by a bunch of greedy cutthroats. Yes, they're bloody rich, but they don't give a damn about the poor.
Huh. I see. That makes sense, though. You need to be reckless to get rich. You know, once this chaos in the world is over, I want to go travel myself. Who knows? Maybe a captain will hire me as a deckhand. Anyway, thanks for your time. Walk blessed.
Tainted Grail, I think I need to do a second playthrough of that game to appreciate it more. I liked Tainted Grail a lot, but I don't know, man. It really fell off after the first chapter for me personally. Like, I think it was really good, and again, I think I'll just want to do a
Walk
second
blessed.
playthrough first. Hello, my wife.
No, look at that. You came. Didn't think you would.
I've heard that
So?
before.
What's your take on this contemporary sample of Chilean dancing?
Beautiful.
You think so? I've seen better, but she's not bad, that's true.
Is she wearing...
Anyway, how about a sip of wine?
Dude, that looks like
Sounds are on
fucking Yennefer's outfit in Witcher, doesn't it? It's like crazy similar. I don't think it's the same, but very, very similar.
Come, take a seat. So, before we move on to more pleasant topics, there is one thing I need to get off my chest first. I heard of the, paper chase you had to go through to find me.
Talk about that sailor, right? He wanted a bribe from me.
I know. He's pulled that stunt on others before. He speaks perfect Nail, by the way. That whole "I only stupid Chilean" thing is part of the act. In that sense, thanks for teaching him a lesson. It was overdue. But anyway, tell me,
What brought you here? Just where exactly from Narum are you from? I'm curious.
Like, I don't know what it is about Tainted Grail that I didn't like as much as this so far. Like, I don't really have a reason. Like, I loved Tainted Grail, but I also didn't at the same time. That's why I think I need to do a second playthrough, really, to properly acknowledge and enjoy it. I didn't even do Tainted Grail's DLC. So, yeah. Are you talking about Tainted Grail or Enderal, Gagasha? Because I mean, this game. Oh, Tainted Grail. Yeah. I don't know. Tainted Grail was good. I especially appreciated like some of the character designs in that game. Very, very creative. Yeah, I think for me Tainted Grail was very hit or miss. But I think Act 3, which I know has been patched and updated since I last played, but Act 3 was so bad in Tainted Grail. I did not like the last third of that game. I like kind of rushed through the end of Tainted Grail. I just wasn't interested in it anymore. But yeah, Enderal, so far, this has been absolutely incredible. I don't know, man. I probably played it patched, but Act 3 was boring. Yeah. Yeah, I did not like Act 3. I think both Act 1 and 2 are both really good. But Act 3 was just cheeks, I remember. That's a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
That's why I asked.
That was good,
Yeah,
though. It was
I
good,
know what
though.
you mean.
They should be proud of Tainted Grail. It's very good.
This is precisely why I find it so interesting that so many people accuse us Chileans of being greedy or dishonorable. I mean, just take a look around. Are the other nations of the civilized world really so much better?
We've got Nerem, which was recently split into 3 and devastated by 3 madmen. I don't need to tell you about that.
Then there's Kira, with its fabled free thinking in universities. But every 2 weeks, there's a new attempt at revolution with at least 3 dozen corpses.
And don't get me started on Arctwind, Arazale, or this place.
What I'm trying to say is, yes, there's poverty on the Blue Islands. On Kile, and yes, there are problems. But we are free. Neither Morala nor the Elder Council tell us what to do, and no matter how dire the circumstances you're born into, life is what you make of it. So it's basically the opposite of this excuse for a country.
In other words, in Kile, anybody who tries hard enough can make their own fortune.
Anybody can become rich, famous, or, if they want to, live an eremite's life on the beach. As long as they can go through with it. Then sure, there are exceptions. But in my experience, those who never made it brought it on themselves.
No need to convince me. I couldn't agree more.
I know. That's why you're different from the rest of the people here. You know, I know what it means to have to fight for something. Unlike that snot DeLorean, I wasn't born with a bag of gold stuffed up my ass. But instead of wallowing in self-pity or listening to the priests talk about how everything gets better once you're dead, I took responsibility for my own fate.
So take it you weren't exactly born into a noble family?
If a dust-sniffing loser as a father and a clump-footed, half-witted brother qualify as not exactly noble, then yes.
What about your mother?
I don't want to talk about it.
Your brother's a half-wit?
Was. Merciful as the gods were, they blessed him with a deadly fever at the age of 10. Probably better that way.
Your father was an addict?
An addict and a failure.
I'll tell you one thing that's really
You're the
impressed
kind
me
of
about
person who
this.
does nothing all day long but whine about how unfair the world is.
In a minute.
Take that and throw in 2 sacks of droge and there you have him. Geran O'Neillis. My esteemed creator and one of the reasons I spent most of my childhood eating dust and insects for breakfast.
Sounds tough.
It was.
And you made it to an emissary for the Blue Island Coalition. You've certainly come a long way.
I have. And I'm only getting started. You should see them. All these losers who I grew up with. Yes, they were dealt a tough hand, but instead of grabbing fate at its throat, they just went through their lives with their heads bowed and nodding at everyone.
Oh, there's consequences in this game.
That way. Anyway, let's not go further into this. You said your mother was Chilean, wasn't she? Are you planning to go back one day? Return to your roots, so to speak?
I almost fucked up an entire quest by... one guy was testing me. He was like, in order to earn my recommendation, I need you to get rid of this peasant who begs outside the doors. Give him a good beating for me to let him go away. And I agreed to do it, but he was testing me. And he didn't like that I was about to just beat up a peasant, so he didn't give he didn't give his recommendation to me because it was a test. It's very cool. It's a version of expectations. It's good. Mother never really talked about her homeland. I don't really identify myself as Chilean.
Pity. It's a beautiful place, really. The forests, the Great Falls, the beaches.
Calling this a Skyrim mod is
Amelia.
a bit of a disservice.
No. Well, I'm getting nostalgic. I'd say we make a cut here, shall we? It's late, and I should see how my crew is doing. It was a pleasure, Protector. Until next time.
I hope there is a next time. I like her, to be honest. And then you got me looking like a fucking Persian desert wanderer.
Madame.
I'm doing a magic build, so yeah.
Him of the Desert King.
One of the things that has really blown me away about this, I've said this since I started. Everything is fantastic about this. This is like on par with Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 is like the best RPG that I've ever played. Legitimately, it's fucking amazing. I was quite skeptical at first. I was like, dude, it's just gonna be like Skyrim but worse. But no, it's fantastic. One of the things that it has done multiple times is completely subvert my expectations when it comes to the quests. Like, for example, small spoiler if you do plan on playing it, there is a quest called Blood and Dust, where you've got you see these: defeat the stranger, defeat Raga Shadowclaw, defeat Gulhanan. This is like an arena fight in the pits, right? Kind of like Oblivion's arena quest. You've got to wait a few days between each fight. And as you can see by the stars, it indicates the difficulty, so there's 4 of them. Well, there's technically 5. But after you defeat Raga Shadowclaw, they say, oh yeah, just come back in a few days and you'll get another fight against the champion. He's called the Beast, right? And then you get loaded in. There's a cutscene for it and everything. You get loaded into the arena. The Beast is there in a cage. He's a giant, like, ogre thing with a huge hammer. And then you're like, oh shit, I've got to fight that thing? And then all of a sudden, this shadow guy comes in, one-shots the Beast with an assassination, and then goes like, on your feet, fight me instead, something like that. And you've got to fight this shadow guy. And then once you defeat him, he teleports you somewhere and gives you a story about, like, how he works for the fucking cult that runs the pits and everything, and he wants to kill the leader. It was fucking crazy. It's so good. And so many of the side quests have been so interesting. Like, they really, I'm so impressed with this. I highly recommend playing it if you want to, like, experience, like, the magic of Skyrim for the first time again. 100% play this. It's so, so good. Yeah, it's a very nice twist. And then, like, the music's been really good as well. It's definitely, like, they nailed the music part of it. Aww. Never mind, it's unplayable and it's terrible. Doesn't even open. What did you do in Tainted Grail, Gargasha? Did you side with Arthur? I sided with Arthur until the end, where I actually ended up siding with the other guy. I can't remember his name. I didn't think Arthur was like a bad guy until at the end of Act 3. Secret ending? Secret ending. Didn't know that. Go ahead and talk about it. I've played Tainted Grail for 40 hours, so. What'd you have to do for that? Oh, I mean, no. If I ever play Tainted Grail again, I'll be going for all the trophies on PlayStation, which means I'll be looking up guides and stuff anyway. So
Can I help you?
I mean, I won't be playing Tainted Grail again, like, you know, as a casual playthrough. Do. Man, I'm pissed actually. I've always so bad at finding secret endings and stuff. What?
Who are you?
Yes?
I delivered your message to that emissary, Dijam. She accepted your invitation.
She?
We always go too
Oh, wonderful. That changes a lot.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a woman too. Is that a problem?
No. Because you know the meaning of responsibility and discipline.
What now?
Now you'll get your pay. Go talk to Penny Pouches. I will contact you if your services are needed once again, which will most likely be very soon.
I see. Farewell then.
Farewell. There's one more thing. This Dijam. What's your take on her?
Vixen. Hot. Gorgeous. Flirtatious. Beautiful. Capable, I suppose, and sociable. Yeah, those are two words I would use as well, yeah.
Most Kalayans are.
Oh, fuck
as
you. I
long as
don't
it
care about
serves
you.
their ends.
You can dislike what I
Now
say.
go. You'll hear from me.
I like her more than I like him.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hello, Penny Pouches.
Hmm?
The Guildmaster told me to get my pay from you.
Oh, of course. Your pay for having a chit-chat with that woman. Here, I think that is more than enough.
Thanks, what next?
Well, aren't you the eager one? Does all that money whet your appetite? But no, not at the moment. Oh, hang on. You know a thing or two about beating up people, don't you? There might be something.
What do you mean by that?
Landlord Boric recently complained about rats in his granary, and we agreed to send him a ratter. That would be a job for you, wouldn't it?
Why not? Where can I find the granary?
South from Boric's farm. You just have to...
Guildmaster DeLorean sent me. It's about this new protector. Do you know where she is?
Was you talking about me?
Oh, of course, sorry. It's just... I didn't know what you looked like. Master DeLorean wishes to see you, my dame. At once, he said. It seemed to be something important.
I was just there, like a second ago.
Why? What's this about? The caravan?
Forgive me, my sir, but I don't know.
Uh-huh. Then it seems someone else has to take care of the rats. Off you go. The Guildmaster doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Okay, trails in the sand.
Walk blessed.
He's in the basement?
As I said, without samples, I just can't say, my sir. I am sorry.
I understand. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. I'm sorry I don't have better news.
There you are. Thank you for coming so quickly.
What's this about?
Look for yourself.
Rhodus? What's happened? If you said anything about the secret ending, Gagasha, I don't see it, by the way.
I still remember when he was first hired in the trading post. Similar to the way you were. Do you remember him?
Did I?
He led the caravan that was ambushed by those assassins. Rhodus was an urchin child from the Undercity.
What do you mean dislikes
But
that?
unlike the others, he chose to fight his way out of his misery. Eventually, he made it into the sickle. He was a disciplined, honest young man. Yet despite all his ambition, he never sought to surpass his path.
Alright, okay, gotcha. I thought maybe sometimes Twitch does this weird thing where if you If you type like a mega long message, it will look like you sent it, but it won't actually appear in chats. I thought maybe you had that. Sounds like he was important to you.
He was a good person, always striving, yet with deep respect for tradition. There aren't many young people like that these days. I still remember when I granted him the Sickles badge, 4 winters ago. He was so proud. I know it was you that brought it back to the trading post. I think it would have meant a lot to him, knowing that it isn't rotting somewhere in the desert sands.
I'm sorry for your loss, but why did you call me?
Suffice it to say, there has been a disquieting development. We've found traces of poison in some of the corpses. Traces of Chilean poison.
Oh shit. Those assassins, those are petrified, the ones who ambushed the caravan.
The petrified are sellswords, pathless and despicable people. But in the end, they are weapons, tools. So the question we have to ask ourselves is, who sent them?
So you think the Blue Islands Coalition has something to do with the ambush? That woman, Onalis?
You say that so lightly. I think it's about time you learn the whole truth about this cooperation between us and the Chileans. The reason the Blue Island Coalition is here is a bargain. Have you ever heard of the Green Scarabaeus, the idol of Morala?
Think so. It's a relic, isn't it? A talisman, apparently crafted by the Lightborn Morala herself.
The goddess of Chile, yes. The Scarabaeus is made of a very rare gem that makes it one of the most valuable jewels in the civilized world. Well, as you might have figured, it was originally a Chilean who possessed it. Ralius Davul, to be precise, the founder of the Blue Island Coalition himself, and at that time, one of the richest men on Vin.
But now the Chileans are here, so does that mean the Golden Sickle owns this idol now?
Yes. I will spare you the details of how that came to be, but be assured that it was the result of hard and path-abiding work, something that is foreign to those dark-skinned cutthroats. However, the Blue Island Coalition contacted us about 6 moons ago, shortly after the Chilean Civil War was over. They want to buy the idol from us.
What kind of sum are we talking about here?
A big one. Let's leave it at that.
And you agreed? Is that what Onalis is here for?
It is. To be honest, if circumstances were different, I would have never agreed. The fact that the Chileans, in all their greed, were forced to sell the symbol of their own goddess is almost an allegory for the way of living. But I suppose you also know that our country, Enderal, has seen better times. And of course, all those unfortunate developments in the past years have affected the sickle too. And before you ask, it is not as if we have to fear for our existence. But there are certain expenses we simply have to cover. In other words, we need the money.
Dutch Vanderland. Certain expenses?
Yes. Have you ever been to the Undercity? The house of the apothecari? The pest house, as it is lovingly called. The sickle maintains it. And with the current economical situation, we might be forced to shut it down soon.
You support the apothecary in the Undercity, but what do you gain from that?
We do our duty. That the sickle respects the righteous path is not just some dull phrase. And from this day, this land shall be your new home, and the threads of which Enderal's future shall be woven rest in your hands. Book 12, verse 93. Being of righteous path also means taking responsibility for society as a whole.
But why help in the Undercity? Because of Rhodus?
Rhodus certainly helped me see the Undercity with different eyes, yes. But that's not all.
In other words, the reason you've made this deal with the Chileans is so you don't have to shut down the whole pest house.
Yes.
That's generous. And am I right to assume that this caravan carried the Scarabaeus?
You are.
Yep.
It was foolish. But we thought a regular
And it's gone
caravan
now.
would be less likely to draw attention. It was a mistake. I'm responsible for many good men and women that are now dead, including Rhodas. But be that as it may, we owe it to them to find the one who did this. And if the Blue Island Coalition really is behind it, then...
If the Kalayans really are behind this, do you really think they would simply steal the idol and use Kalayan poison? That would be way too obvious.
You're right, but we have to be sure.
So what are you planning on doing? The Apothecarius said something about samples.
Correct. We have to reconstruct the poison, and that's why I need you. It's called Dural Van, and it's made of 3 substances: Netherland thistles, dust maggot stingers, and dawnflower extract.
I think I only have
According to
one
the
of those.
Apothecarius, the thistles can be found in Golden Forest, and the stingers anywhere in the Powder Desert. Dawnflowers don't grow in Enderal, so you might have to try your luck with one of the traveling merchants in Duneville. Here, this should cover your expenses. And you have my word. If you help the sickle in this matter, your reward will be generous.
I just want to find out who's behind this as much as you do. This is not about money.
That's an admirable attitude. Here's a list of the ingredients. This should be self-evident, but still. Not a single word to the Kalayans, understood? Rash accusations without any evidence to back it up could prove, disastrous. Good luck, Protector.
About Rhodas.
What about him?
What exactly was your relationship with him?
My relationship? What do you mean by that?
I got the impression that his death really got to you. Is he some sort of substitute son for you?
Substitute son? By the righteous path, you say what is on your mind, I'll give you that. But truth be told, it's a welcome change from all those bootlickers who I usually deal with. Rhodas, he,
Was it a romantic interest?
You know, if I take a look at this world as it is these days, I see so many things going wrong. Hardly anyone still respects the righteous path, save for the usual verbiage. And for some reason, they all believe they deserve a good life without having to work for it. When I grew up, it was different.
Sorry,
Yes, I
gets
was
rid of
born
it.
a sublime, but I grew up knowing that our entire life is a trial. Walking the righteous path, it is a struggle, and it requires effort and discipline. Rhodas saw that. He kept on going despite his fate. In a way, he was the living proof that virtue and true path abidingness are not tied to condition, so to speak. But that doesn't mean I treated him any differently, and he would not have expected me to either. Whoever hired these sellswords will pay, no matter the price. Yes?
That's cool. I'll be taking those, thanks, mate. Yeah, this game has like professional voice actors in it. Another reason why it's incredibly based. I hope the people who made this like moved on to be professional developers and stuff, because this is, yeah, it's something else. I was about to steal that. Secret endings are, there's a soul in one of these alien prints when he died, and that prince liked humans and their mortality. His mother said of his son death that his sorrow made the Red Death that forced humans to go on a new land. Sort of free his prince from Arthur's soul. Red Death has ended. Weirdness is better understood to live with. Arthur died in the process just to try to help humans from soul. Oh man, I don't remember any of that, to be honest. I remember there was like some. It was December that I played, so it's it's a little fuzzy.
Hungry for arcane secrets?
Yeah, I wouldn't have found a secret ending to that game because, as I said, I just sort of rushed the third phase. The third act. Unfortunately.
Books,
Okay,
scrolls, potions, anything.
out we go. Already Forgotten City, that was a Skyrim mod, made into a standalone game. Yes, I've played that. I played that in October.
My Dane.
Oi, you there. Don't look at me like that.
I don't think this will be released standalone. I mean, technically it is, because I'm not actually playing Skyrim right now. I'm playing, like, on Steam, you get Enderal Forgotten Stories. But, yeah, it's,
You again. Thanks again.
let me call Torrent.
For your help. How's Weldon doing?
Yeah, I played Lost Forgotten City. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Very unique. Yeah, very unique. Why is it telling me to go through here? Oh, to go to the Myra Tower. Actually, that's a good shout. I'm gonna go to Duneville Myra Tower.
Hello, good to hear. Where to?
Where to? Duneville. And this game is much bigger than Forgotten City. Alright. Wowee, Jesus. This is quite the change of environment. I haven't been to Duneville yet. I've heard of it. Damn, dude. Holy fuck. This game's crazy. This game is so crazy. It's so good.
Drag on forever.
Hmm? Huh?
Huh? Oh, I've seen these two. I have seen these two before. These two people.
Potatoes gone. Yeah, that should be it.
This game's got really nice tavern atmospheres as well.
What? Fair enough. Maybe there's a trick or two I could show you, but trust me, they don't come cheap.
Entropy. I'm looking for like Fireball. Fireball rank 2.
Well then.
I mean rank 3, sorry.
No bed, sorry.
In el bed.
Huh? Need something?
How's living in the Powder Desert?
Don't ask. Getting by here in the desert is hard enough as it is. Now those bloody bone rippers came out of their caves and are hunting everything that moves. Can hardly go out hunting by myself anymore. If it goes on like that, I might just have to hang it up. Safe travels.
Huh?
Wait, she's got one eye.
Hmm?
I'm looking for Dawnflower extract. I was told you might have some in stock.
Dawnflower extract? Yes, I do indeed. It's a rarity these days, however. 110 pennies a vial. No negotiating.
Okay, here you go.
Perfect. A pleasure to do business with you.
Easy peasy, dude.
us, the Black Guardian. No one who ever caught sight of him lived to tell about it. If the
Slow cat jam.
verses are spoken and you giggle and caper around, he'll soon wipe the smile off your face, 'cause he ambushes you when you least expect. Down in the deep, down in the dark, he waits for us, the Black Guardian. If we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he drags us down to the endless void below.
Oh, love it, man. Love it.
Ahoy, friend.
Ahoy.
Watch yourself out there. The sandstorms can get real ugly.
Right, mate.
You're from the surface, aren't you? They say that Taylor Aranthil came back. Let's hope he knows.
I think Tialo Renthiel came back, guys. Somehow.
Move along.
Okay. What's in here? The prison. I like how they're not just called.
Keep your fingers to yourself, will you? This isn't Ark.
I love how they're all called, like, the guards are called different things depending on where they are. You're right, mate. Cedric Swiftfinger. I can't talk to him. I tried to talk to him there. Swiftfinger sounds like a thief. Alright, we're traveling north. Oh, Jesus Christ. This reminds me of the place in Witcher 3 where you go during Avalak's quest. A lot more stamina now, which is nice. What are you? A step crusher. I'll take some venison. I have a feeling it wasn't aggressive, by the way. Oh well, it's dead now. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Where did they come from? Might be cooked. No, 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 no. No, you fucking cocksucker, bitch ass fucking chicken nugget thing. The last one, damn it. I'm gonna run past them, I think. I wanted to explore that cave, but I don't think I'm strong enough yet. To be honest. So I'm just gonna go past it. Because if I mark it on my map, I'll think I've already explored it. So, man, this is giving me like Gothic 2 DLC vibes, which is a very good thing. Got a little camp here. Oh fuck, that's a panther. Panther doesn't quite know how to deal with a rock though, so. That's good. These pus beetles. Oh no. Bandits. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna fight anything here, it's just not worth it. Why am I so weak, man? Don't know. Look at these are cool. Yeah, I'm glad I'm enjoying this as much as I am, to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't know. I feel like these aren't very good stream games, at least not for me. Not entertaining enough to carry games like this. And no one who really watches are particularly interested in it, so it's like so many games I want to play that it's just like fucking skeleton chat because no one cares, which is fine. I don't expect anyone to care, but this sucks because it makes it really hard to make commentary for games like this. But it's just like skeleton chat for like 2 months. I mean, I streamed Assassin's Creed Shadows for like 2.5 weeks straight, every single day, and I probably had like 20 chat messages throughout the whole thing. It was, yeah, it was bad. And then I've got like 2 dungeon crawlers that I want to play after this, which again, no one's interested in, so it's like quite selfish to stream it, but oh well, it is what it is. Moonstone Dunes. Alright, I'm running. Don't like that thing. Ow. Look, I just want this. Just want this. What is happening with my mouse? Again, this keeps happening for some like it's lagging or something. Like, you see what it's doing? That's my mouse. That's not like in-game lag. That's my mouse. I feel like this wouldn't happen if it wasn't wireless. Why is wireless the way to go forward? Yeah, I don't know. My stream has like basically died since January. Again. Something happened and we lost one of the regulars, basically. And I've always said that the chat is way more important to carry engagement than the streamer themselves. Dude, my mouse is pissing me off. Whoa, that was a fucking huge explosion. Jesus. Dude. Oh my god. Sorry to keep fucking whinging, but why is this happening? This would not be happening if the mouse wasn't wireless, I swear. I shouldn't have got a wireless mouse. I shouldn't. Anyway, I'm gonna stop whinging about it, sorry. Okay, so we're looking for what? Dust maggot prickles. Assassin shoes of deviousness. Damn. I like that. Sneak is 17% better. Fun. A 2. A 3. Fucking hell. Okay. I might just take the Myra Tower to Farmer's Coast and walk east. I don't like it here in the desert. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. Rumors circulate. Rumors about the horrible events of the past wounds.
Hey! You're an adventurer,
Madness
aren't you?
that befalls peaceful
Have you been
souls,
to
driving them to deeds of pathless atrocity.
Melee? My dad told
All
me that's
you
where the
who live
petrified
now in
live.
fear, hear my words.
Who are you?
Do not be afraid. Only the weak of pathless spirits are prone to the workings of this red madness. Pray, honor your pathless, and nothing shall happen to you. For the Lord holds his protective hand over us, as he has done for a millennia.
Oh shit. I have to remember that.
If it's clam and fish you seek, then come and take a good long peek.
Apples, dates,
Bananas, the freshest fruits right from the Farmer's Coast and Duneville. Fruits, vegetables, bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself. So much to do, so little time.
Hungry for arcane secrets? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything to cleanse path-abiding magic.
We always go too easy.
Hello. Alright, let's go down to here. Put that away, put that away. I want to sell some of this jewelry. Row should be open. There's probably a better place to sell jewelry. This is the only place I know that actually buys it.
Walk bless all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
I'll do.
May his light guide you. Come back if you find.
Oh, we also have a dividends thing to hand in. Shareholding.
Walk blessed, of course.
Shareholding.
You do? Let me have a look. Very well, this looks solid. We will add any future gains from this holding to your vault. Hello, how may I be of service?
Hello.
Of course.
Buy shares plus 16 pennies a day. Max interest rate per day, 250. Why is my balance not going up then? I'm gonna deposit 3,000.
Of course.
Surely it starts going up now. Okay, we'll go to the Myra Tower and we'll go to Farmer's Coast and go east. At least that's familiar territory.
Many of you may have...
I love the immersive fast travel in this, other than the signpost. The signpost is like the only fast travel that's not immersive. I'm still kind of happy that it's there, though.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
But I love that, you know, you gotta use these myriads to get around, or you teleport, you use teleport scrolls, rather than, you know, just clicking on a map marker and going there. I feel like some people would hate that, but... I like it. Like it a lot.
Walk blessed, dear traveler. You probably don't know this, but unfortunately the street you're walking on is owned by the Honorable Monsieur Croco. And sadly, he himself has ordered that all wanderers must pay a fee so that we can keep the streets in good condition. So please, be so kind and pay. That will save both of us the trouble.
250? Do you really believe that I would fall for that kind of scam? Forget it. Or very very convincing, but not convincing enough. Leave before I hurt you.
Okay, point taken. You're one of the tough kind. Not that you'd stand a chance against us, but we're not in the mood for trouble today.
Right. Sure, man. Sure. If you say so, pal. Cute. Oh, and it led to an ice claw. They permanently increase your carry weight. By 1. Every one that you eat. Which doesn't sound like much, and it isn't, but I've eaten like probably 30 of them at this point, so it does add up. Oh shit. Go soil elemental. Okay. I think we did it, mate. I love how the cheese wheel item is plural. Expert. I'm guessing I don't have a... I don't have a an expert scroll. Ark's last watch discovered. Bethela? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, it's so over.
Next time you won't get away so easy, you hear me?
What do you mean? I'm fucking dead. Okay, I'd love to be able to play the game. That would be awesome. You could please let me do that. Go! Soil elemental, help! Oh my god, I'm dead. There's so much damage. Goodbye, Bethela. Okay, what have we got in here then? Firebolt rank 3? Yes, please? Just for me? You didn't have to. Did not have to. Not at all. Although, I'm using Fireball, not Firebolts, to be fair. It's probably not as good, actually. Elementalism, Firebolt, rank 3. 35. And its blast radius. I think Fireball, rank 2, is actually still better, sadly. Scarag, Cuirass. Okay. Summon Fire Elemental. Okay. Great. Goodbye, the lady. Got some weed on her though. That's based. Do drugs, kids. It's based. Don't do that. Letter from Max Niceblood. Hey, I did it. I observed you looking for me at the barn close to Ark. I know that my cover on Enderal has been blown, and I already distanced myself to Kira. This Boddenbrunk is hunting me since I refused to share the bed with her. You look through my faked death. Trying to the same trick again appears futile to me. As a compensation for your troubles, I left the contest of this casket. Leave it at that. You will not find me. Maybe we'll see each other again in a new adventure of yours, Max Niceblood. Nice, dude. Wait, so... Yeah. Cool. I didn't realize that was a quest here. Cool. Alright, a lot of coins from that. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. My mana regen is like the most painful thing right now. Struggling to get by because my regen is so terrible. And I haven't found any recipes really for mana potions, so it's a bit of a struggle. What have we got here? Family Crypt of the Dalmarak. Okay. No. No, not now. Not right now. Fuck that. Seems like a key location, to be honest, so I'm sure we'll be back there. Golden Frost Matriarch. One. 2. And 3. Nice. Have everything that I need. I'll pick an extra one, why not? Man, I need to buy more skill books. I do. For lockpicking, mainly. Fortress Golden Force. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing much here. Stag. Stag is aggro to me? Why? I know not why.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Of this holy city.
Can I help you?
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you?
Yes.
Walk blessed, madame.
Now look at that. If it isn't my new friend. What brings you here? Have you also been granted an audience by the most pleasant living person in the civilized world?
Talking about Deloran, I take it?
Well, certainly not the fabled king of old Aranath. But yes, after 3 days of keeping me waiting, the great Deloran has finally deigned to see me. I suppose I should feel honored. What brings you here? More errands?
There's been a disquieting development, let's put it that way.
Oh, really? Fill me in.
Caravan carrying the green Scarabaeus was ambushed, and Deloran suspects the Blue Islands Coalition to be responsible for it.
Wait a second. What?
We found traces of Chilean poison in the body of the caravan leader, and the guildmaster suspects you're behind it.
I see.
Walk blessed, madame.
Not now.
Uh-oh. Oh dear, I have a feeling Mr. Deloran's not going to be too happy that I revealed that information.
You miserable, two-faced bastard! Don't you have any respect?
I could ask you the same thing.
I just had a talk with your esteemed protector over here. Have I heard correctly that you seriously believe we have something to do with the ambush on your caravan?
We will talk about this later. And no, my Dame O'Nalis. What I believe is that there have been a series of peculiar coincidences, which we are investigating. No more, no less.
Peculiar coincidences. I see. As peculiar as the fact that you coincidentally forgot to inform us that the Scarabaeus has been stolen by a bunch of bandits?
Leave. Now.
The Blue Islands Coalition will learn of this accusation. Be sure of that.
One word. Why?
Why not?
Obviously, the years have made me soft. It was a mistake to trust you. Give me the ingredients for the poison and you'll get your pay. Then we're done. That is, if you're not planning to cheat me on that agreement too.
So, there's still some decency left in you. Good.
I don't
Get
hate
out of
this
here.
guy, but
Your contract with the Sickle is hereby nullified. Maybe that Chilean whore has work for you. You two seem to be getting along just perfectly.
Trails in the Sand completed. Wow, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate this guy, I like her a lot. To be honest, I think she's a good person. More than him, anyway.
You're not from here, are you? I heard you.
Okay, Merchant District, or is it Noble's Quarter? It's Foreign Quarter, actually. Yeah, here. Think she's in here?
Walk blessed, madame.
Yes, you should go into the Whisperwood and see
Maybe
what
not.
you can find in the old fortress. I'll wait for you in the Undercity, in my laboratory.
Oh boy. Well. I can't remember where she said that she's staying.
My Dame.
Wait, no, she's staying at the... I think... Wait, is she staying in the... with the bathhouse?
Midnight.
This one here?
Cobblestone and excretion.
Yeah, Fat Leora on this one. Hello? Oh, hi! You won't talk to me. She's alright with me though.
Walk blessed. Oh, you're an outlander, aren't you?
You've already asked me that.
From Chile. Your skin, it looks, different.
Okay, I don't know if we'll... I don't know if we'll find her. All the doors are lockhead, so... Alright, well that's that done, I guess. I would like to see her again, but I don't know where she's gone.
Hymn of the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light.
Alright, let's do... Could do this one, the biggest egg hunt ever. 5 hammerbird's eggs. Look on the lookout for flying hammerbirds near the watchtower and the lake and follow them to their nests.
Yes?
So...
Drops red and small.
Obulus, my Dame.
My Dame?
Lord will redeem you of your kindness.
Out here. Yeah, I think hammerbirds are up here. Here we are.
Madame.
Hello?
So, any luck?
Oh, you're the one I'm looking the eggs for. One. Need 5. Let's see what's up here. Do I have ataxia? No, I don't. No nest up here. Oh, I see one. Oh dear. Gone somewhere the game is unhappy with. There we go.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
Okay, let me grab this one over here. I'm putting this quest off for quite a bit, so not for any particular reason. It just makes sense to do it now. Two. Gotta be one on this island, right? Have a look. Have a look-see. Yes, there is. 3. How about this island? Oh, this is the ambush island, I think. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, we need... make sure. I think we need... yeah, we need 2 more. Where are you going? Thing is, I think they fly to nests that you've already searched still. Have a look around. Actually, it's probably best if we keep going up this way. Another watchtower up there as well. There's gonna be birds' nests like on the cliff edges here. Hit shelter. You guys friendly? Oh. Of course not.
From you!
Ow.
Fucking scum. You paid for that.
Boom. That's me paying for it, guys. Alright, more food. More food. Or salmon? Damn, dude. Big fan. Well, actually, I've never eaten salmon in real life, so... Can't say for certain, I guess. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all your stuff. I have to say, I think I don't. Excuse me. I don't think I like the leveling up only via skill books mechanic in this. I think that's the only thing I don't like about like the changes that they made to progression. Please, that's the Heartland. Okay, let's we'll head back. Bum, bum, bum. All right. On the lookout for birds' nests. There are no... I'm hearing birds, but I'm not seeing any flying around here. Like, at all. Cliff watch. Anything? Literally the only birds flying around are down this direction. I'm gonna head back. I am. Maybe now that we've reloaded the area as well, the birds that fly around nests we've already collected from despawn or something? Not sure. Wishful thinking. There's a bird there. There is a bird that there's a nest that I've already searched. Right here. Plop. Yeah, so that's that bird's nest there. Oh, I see another one flying over here. Where's your nest, mate? Okay. Going to watch this bird. There's two here. That's a good sign. Oh, nice. Okay, we just need one more. We've already got volume 2. There. I have a feeling his nest is there. Let's have a look. There it is. There we go, that's all 5. Go and hand them back to bro. Come on. Alright, I don't remember what he needed the nests for. I think the devs really wanted you to see that the birds have like a fucking...
So, any luck?
I found these. Do they look like the ones you're after?
Yes, that's them. Marvelous. Truly marvelous. Here, you have earned yourself that. Now, he only has to... Yes, that should do it. Say, friend, would you be willing to help him a little further?
More eggs.
Depending on how well the breeding of these eggs goes, he would like to experiment with other breeds too. Firefinches, leaf gulls, and peak dashers, to call them by name. Bring him their eggs too, and you will be rewarded.
Firefinches, leaf gulls, and peak dashes. Understood, but that might take a while.
Yes, he knows, but he will wait here for you. Good luck, and thank you.
Okay. Juneville. Four peak dasher eggs near the Frostcliff Tavern. Juneville supply ship and 4 eggs in the vicinity of Farmer's Throne. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We'll go, because this is right next to the Myra Tower, so it's not really that big of a deal. Same with the Farmer's Throne eggs, actually.
People of this holy city.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes. Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Frostcliff Tavern. Here we are. Frostcliff Tavern discovered.
Farewell.
Already see 2 nests, that's good. 1. 2. Three. One more. One more is all we need. I'm guessing we've already got one from here. Ow. On the lookout for birds' nests, chap. Look out. Oh, here we go. Cool, there we go. 4 of those. Get. Then... Farmer's Coast. This place. Frozen Lake. Frost Crystal Lake. Nice. Okay. Be the Myriad Keeper? Yeah.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Farmer's Coast, please. Why did my bitrate just shoot to 10k? Well, if anyone's here, is the stream okay? No buffering or anything? Usually when the bitrate jumps like that, it means I've lost some frames somewhere, but... Don't think I have. One. Two. Okay. Three. Sorry, mate. Stole that egg from underneath him. Oh, that's it. I've got 4 already, I think. Four leaf gulls eggs. I have 5 leaf gull eggs. Okay, and then the last ones are firefinches from Duneville. Get those. These ones have been a lot easier to find than the first ones. Which is nice. I like that.
Walk black? Sure. Where to?
Univille. Couldn't see it on the list. 4,000 views on the Night Rain video now. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, Duneville's a bit too crazy for me to do much combat here, to be honest. I think. See a lost one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight. It's not worth it. Just gonna get these eggs and go. Oh, they're fighting up there. That's good. The spider I saw. A hollow hand. Wait, it's open. There's like lights on in there. Is it a tavern? Ah! Oh. They're all bandits. Ow. Yeah, that's a lot of damage in one hit. Ow. Yes. Do my bidding. That's quite the range. Whoa! Uh-oh. You stuck on the fence. I think we're safe. Some roasted Dark Souls 2 meat. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I'd like your egg, sir. Thanks. Whoa, buddy. Alright. Surely he won't be able to chase me down here, right? What the fuck? You're getting away from that. Don't really know where to look for nests around here, though. Duneville supply ship. Hey, boss. A two. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit! Help! Thanks. Three. We just need one more, I think. That's the big egg hunt done. Well, for now, until he says, oh, by the way, there's 4 more species I want you to look for. Thorium ore? Glowing thorium ore added to the inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, one more bird's nest, that's all we need. Gonna look a bit closer to the coast, I think. Tigri! Lions and tigers and bears. Oh no. Feline car belt. Need a nest, please. Orange tree. Huh? That is a giant enemy crab. I see a nest. Yes. Let's go. That's all of them. Every single egg.
Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
And you, pal. Wow, they're worth a lot. Very nice. Always go too easy on the scum. The marketplace.
Hello.
Hello.
Walk blessed. It's good to see you.
Madame?
Scammer.
Stop ignoring me. You're a foreigner, aren't you? I wish I...
That guy who says stop ignoring me is permanently drunk. Perpetually.
Yes?
Hello.
Madame?
Obulus, my dame, please.
Alright. Hopefully the reward for this is good.
Walk blessed.
Because that's quite the amount of eggs you have to collect for that. Peak Dasher eggs, as requested.
Ah, brilliant. Here, this should compensate you for your efforts. However, he
140.
still needs more. Come back once you've found them.
Leaf gull eggs.
Perfect. Here, take this as a token of his thanks. However, he still needs more. Come back once you've found them.
And firefinch eggs.
Yes, very good. Here, you have earned this. Now he has them all. Marvelous, truly marvelous. Gertrude will own the skies like a falling star. Many thanks, my dame, and good luck on your travels.
Thank you. There we go. The biggest egg hunt ever. There we go. Master of Eggs achievement. 5.4% of players. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Let's see here. Part of something momentous, part 1. Let's do it.
Madame?
Hello.
Hello.
Have you heard the news about the Magister?
Have you heard the news about the Magister?
Madame?
Madame?
Yes?
I am the Master of Eggs. This is leading us up to the cliff, I think. It is actually a bit faster.
Huh? Can I help you?
Nope. Just passing through.
Yes.
Can't wait for him to tell me I don't belong here again. Chronicum. Is it? Yeah, it is this way. I remember Jaspar going up here.
This just doesn't make any sense.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
You do not belong here. Hello? Hey, killed by the spoon. Killed by the spoon. Okay. Whoa, are breathing. Are you allowed to take all this stuff now?
Now, if it isn't the prodigy, well?
Lishari performed the ritual on me. There were problems in Old Rashengrad.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work, even though part of her report seemed to be a bit enthusiastic. But I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Ooh. Tell me again, who exactly is this Aranthiel?
Didn't I tell you that already? He's the highly esteemed, holy Grand Master of the Order. Tilor Aranthiel, son of Lorius I, praised be his name. An old legend, risen from the dead, or something like that.
Fine, where can I find him?
In the Emporium, the last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard that Aranthiel has
Already
asked
been there.
for you, and they will let you in. Ah yes, before I forget. My Dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Book, please.
Very well. Now get a move on. I'm sure we'll talk again later.
Tell me more about your order's history. Who are you exactly? How did you come to be?
Oh, do you really need me to answer that? Just take a look around. There are all sorts of great historical writings on us here. We're a bunch of bloodthirsty heretics who followed Telor Aranthiel's deluded son into the war against the gods, who gloriously defeated us in the Battle of Zaramar. Naratzul was locked into an old tower, and those of us who remained cowardly fled into the Neremes Mountains, and have since then terrorized and plotted against the poor people of the civilized world by all means necessary. Oh, and did I forget to mention that we eat babies for breakfast?
Oh,
Well,
really?
now I have.
Me too, man. And you lived through all that?
Through most of it, yes. But I don't want to go into detail.
Who in the temple is part of your order? I'm having trouble telling you apart. It's the ones in green, but I'm gonna ask anyway because it's more dialogue.
Oh, don't tell Lucy that. Altogether, it's her, Yuslan, me, and 2 acolytes. Yuslan is probably the most gifted entropist of the civilized world, and I doubt there's anyone who knows more about the Pyreans than Lucy.
Which part of Nerem are you from exactly?
Oh, that's hard to tell. Most of the time I was with Narathzul's order in the Kabet Mountains. But when I was younger, I used to travel a lot, not only in Nerim. What about you? Which idiots did you have the misfortune to be raised by? The foolhardy rebels up north? The bootlicking pawns of the Chancellor in the Middle Realm? Or the fanatic, mask-wearing cultist oafs down south?
The latter, Ostian to be precise.
Ostian, I see. A beautiful piece of earth, actually. But these sodding cultists and their creator have done their best to make it a living nightmare. Truth be told, it was them who made me join Narathzul's fight against religion back in the days. I was a young traveling arcanist then, and wanted to make some money in Ostian's arena. Fight some rabid animals, oh, you know the story. I had heard a lot about Nerim South, and imagined a place at the pulse of life. Exotic music, adventure, beautiful women. But you know who greeted me when I reached the city gates?
Who?
Corpses. They burnt their skin off, and then nailed them to crosses. There were at least 50 of them. Men, women, children. And they were set up at the roadside like trees in an alley. It was atrocious. The smell of burnt meat everywhere. The screams of those who still lived, and all of it only because some fool has decided that they had somehow acted against their god. I still dream of it sometimes. Well, that was when I declared war on religion. I was so sick of seeing people cutting each other's throats only because they project their own personal problems into some holy scripture or higher power. And that's not even the worst part. They're beyond reason. Why are you doing this, I ask them. Because my god told me to. What's left to say there? You can essentially justify anything with that logic. This is why this place makes me sick. We need the Order's manpower. They need our knowledge about the Piraeans, and we both do want the same thing, yes. But philosophy and freedom of thought are nowhere to be found. It's pathetic.
He raises a good point, man. Is the problem really religion itself, not the people who misuse it for their own ambitions?
Yes, and no. On the one hand, yes, a happy person will most likely never become a murderer, no matter if he or she follows the teachings of this creator or some Quiranian philosopher. But if something happens to this person, hunger, fear, shattered dreams, a peaceful ideology can make all the difference. What is religion, after all? It's a guide to live life, a set of values. And even if it's just one line in the Holy Scripture that says, "Kill the infidels," how likely is it that a broken man will interpret it in a peaceful way? If you want a justification to spill blood, you will find it. If your religion was ambivalent to begin with, even better. There's a lot of discussion about that on Kira, and it drives me mad to hear people prattling on about how it's all a matter of interpreting the scripture in different ways. Blazes, if your ideology is so peaceful, why does it say, "slayeth this, slayeth that," rather than just get along? It's pathetic.
In other words, a truly peaceful religion shouldn't have ambivalent parts at all.
Yes, go on. Try to justify a massacre like the one in Ostian with a philosophy that consists of only two principles and nothing more. Respect those around you, and killing is bad regardless of the motives. Good luck.
Couldn't agree more.
Especially if people don't keep to themselves with it.
Yeah. Good points raised, my brother. TBH? Alright. Let's go talk to Arenthiel himself.
Oh. Well met.
Well met.
It is a suspicion, Teela. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the Signet Stone, and if they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Teela, you're a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Teela, back then in Kira.
Natara, the mission will happen. I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting. I am Teela Aranthiel, son of Lorius I and Grand Master of the Order, and I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
You wanted to see me? Cosmic. Wanted to see me?
Yes, and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special. Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped, and to achieve this, you are indispensable.
Talking about the red madness, aren't you?
Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
The visions. Do you know where they come from?
I do. And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire life, I served the gods who ruled Vin, until their death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthiel. He hated the Lightborn because he believed that they robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago, which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
If Narathal was your son, why did he hate the gods so much? Shouldn't he have been devoted to them?
There were circumstances favoring the development, but it's a long story which we won't discuss now.
So the Lightborn are really dead. If you, the Order of the Gods, acknowledge that fact, why do people not know about it?
Good question. Because at the moment stability is the highest good, even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge the death of the gods to their people, and the civil wars that followed in their countries are evidence of the chaos that such a revelation entails. Enderal is the cradle of the Order of the Gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors. I am sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all rumors of that kind.
But you managed to free yourself.
Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time. The dreams.
30 years, man. Hell. More than.
I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside. And above all, like a veil, there was the knowledge of imminence. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me.
An acolyte of your son, but weren't they your enemies then?
Yes, but he did not recognize me, and brought me to their headquarters instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant. I do not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first, I doubted my sanity, but after some time, I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. He said something that I'd never expected. I was not alone. He, as well as many others, magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. They are a shared memory.
Shared memory? You mean the dreams originate from a common mind?
A collective subconscious, yes. I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us. The Pyreans.
Thus the excavations, like in old Rashengrad. What did you find out?
3 things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans.
I've just received... I don't know how, but I've just received like a Steam key for a game that I have never seen before.
Hundreds, maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
Hatton, you mean that the chronicles of each civilization are identical?
Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns.
So this is your explanation for the Red Madness, the wars?
Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end.
Hundreds of prophets have predicted the end of the world and it never happened.
I see why you would say that, and I've felt the same way for a very long time too. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The two castes of the Sun Priest. They too ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing.
Pyreans knew about the threat and why didn't they try to do something about it?
They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak.
How the blazes can an entire civilization just disappear?
That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing happened, it was as if all living beings simply fell down and died. It is ghastly.
Where do I come in? Where do these visions and my powers come from?
Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well.
Characters recur?
Yes. The Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophetess.
I'm supposed to be a prophet?
It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly.
And I take it this is the reason the Neremese mages are here, isn't it? Firespark, Pegast, Sharim?
Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is vast, as is the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself.
And why me of all people?
I do not know. Firespark the Mage has told me your story. And even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet.
If I play a role, does that mean that something is controlling me, controlling us?
No. As I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice.
And what defines this prophet?
On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this. On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future.
Into the past and therefore into the future? What do you mean?
Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help.
And if all this doesn't interest me?
Hollow words. Deep inside, you know your responsibility. Trust me, we are more alike than you believe.
Why do you think that we can overcome this cycle in the first place, after hundreds of civilizations have failed?
That is the wrong question. The correct question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die?
If I can help, I'll try to do so.
Good. However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test. A trial.
Is this really necessary?
It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Naramese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you.
What kind of test?
It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
Who are the 2 novices?
I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself.
I've already informed them? How could you know that I'd agree?
I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that.
Where can I find them?
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter. If and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure. Now, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Part of Something Momentous, Part 1. Part 2 started. Interesting, man. Interesting. I like it. I like it.
What do you want, urchin child?
This is cool.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this
I want to buy some more lockpicking stuff.
Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell. Walk.
Lockpicking is 22.
Yeah? Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
That's the only one you have?
What? Sure. Take a look.
Bread fresh from the oven. Treat yourself.
No one has anything. Viable rank 3. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Thanks for that, love. Okay.
Walk blessed.
Elementalism is getting up there now, that's good. Now, I can use Fireball rank 3, right? Expert spell, but I'm not actually sure I can. Can.
That's just how it...
Cool. Great. Where are the... There's another, like, merchant's quarter. Is it Noble's quarter?
In the shackles of lust, presented.
Yeah, these buildings
You're
here.
not from around here, are you?
This is an apothecary, I think. General store.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss, 'cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash. I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for you today?
Why are you talking rhyme?
Oh, this one is curious. I'm sad to have to tell you this, even though I'm not furious. My secrets stay in the abyss. Blazes.
I see.
I hope so.
How's business?
How kind of you to ask me this. The trade goes well, I can't complain. Were not my son Mirel amiss. The boy is wicked, it's a pain. From dusk till dawn, I kid you not, he plays and jests with that small brat. Instead of helping in the shop, they chase that girl's idiotic cat. That wicked child, Gaboff's her name, from Ostain her kin arrived. Her father
Ostian.
drinks without restraint. The girl's wits, too, are much deprived.
Sure, tell me what you're selling.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Right. I'm sure they will, thanks. How many learning points do I have? 48.
My wares
Ah.
it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No good staves. Spent a lot of money there. Okay, there we go. We're at level 50 now.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Yeah, I'm sure they will, love. Cool. Who's gonna have lockpicking stuff, man? Premium wares, Gaboff's premium wares. I mean, what is my lockpicking now? Still only 24. One more and we're apprentice lockpicking. Guess we'll try in here. Apothecary. Hello.
Yes, of course.
Alchemy. Fucking nothing.
Yes?
One day, I'm gonna be an adventurer. And I'm gonna explore the entire world.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, kid. don't know who I am anymore.
Can I help you?
Does this guy... Hang on, does this dude here, does he sell...
Oh, hello. Oh, a bit of this and that.
Lockpicking.
Feel free to take a look.
There. Okay, cool. That means we are 52 lockpicking. Sorry, not 52. I wish we were 52. 28. 28. No, we're 27.
Walk blessed.
Right, I need to go to the bathroom. Back in a few minutes.
Some shifts never end.
I just don't see the fucking point.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Huh? Can I help you?
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Hmm? Hmm?
Anything for friends of Passerby to mention.
Some shifts never end. Greetings.
Alright. Let's go. Where are we headed? Myra Tower. Border of the Heartland, Myra Tower. I'm gonna clear some inventory space first. Has my... before I do that, I want to check if I've actually got any more fucking money in my bank, because
Hello. Of course.
2,202. Yeah, so it is going up. Just very slow. I don't know, man. Wait, it's only gone up by 2. No, hasn't it? No, it's gone up by 102. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fine.
Huh? Can I?
It's alright. Man, my armor sucks. Really does.
You?
I'm tempted on just buying that fucking Nar Alma set, whatever it's called.
Hammers, daggers, swords.
War on Nerum. War on Kile.
Archipelago, looking for everything. For
It's
the
not
path
Nar Alma,
abiding
that's Dark Souls
soldier.
2. I guess I didn't... Did I not sell it to this guy? Wait, that's light armor? Hyrian is light armor?
Come again.
I'm gonna save scum. Why would you leave your bank vault key right there? Don't know which one of these it is.
Greetings.
I did tell them that already.
Nope. Nope.
Can I help you?
Wowie. I'm gonna go sell those back to him. Cool. I'm gonna sell his own ingots back to him. I also want to visit the tailor. I wonder, I don't know where I sold the light armor to. Although, to be fair, this Pyrian armor is light armor as well.
Can I help you?
What is the set bonus that I'm getting from the nomads? Set bonus 1, set bonus 2, bonus... Yeah, I don't think it's a huge deal, to be honest.
Looking for Steve. Everything for the path abiding soldier.
Here you go, mate. Have all of your ingots back, Al. Cool. I'll sell those. Protection from are always good, so we'll keep those. Darius floor hammer. Okay.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
We'll check all three of these shops.
Walk all your heart could ever desire. Take a look.
Hat. I don't think this guy's gonna have anything. Not.
May his light guide you. Come back.
I need like a good maid shop. Maybe the apothecary in the noble quarter.
Can I help you? Greeting. Sure. Take a look.
Don't have anything.
Walk blessed.
Madame.
Yeah? No, I just put them out.
Nope.
Walk blessed.
My name.
What about this guy? Ergboth. Lady, I mean.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Iron helmet. That's good. But no. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Yes.
of course.
Alright, well. Okay. It's alright, I guess. Alright, where are we headed to now again? Sorry, I forgot. Border of the Heartlands.
Hey! You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to...
We're gonna take a lot less damage now, which is nice. Main thing.
Madame. Walk blessed, my... Sure. Where to?
Wee. Alright, fellas.
Yes.
Grandmaster Aranthiel sent me. I'm supposed to take the trial to become a keeper.
Oh, yes. You're the prodigy. I was expecting something else. I hope you're aware of what you're getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial, and as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive. In other words,
Okay, but I
it
didn't
will
ask
be
you.
dangerous. Be aware of that.
Don't remember asking. I know, let's skip the chatter.
Huh. If you insist. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy. Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
What? Oh, hello.
Hello.
You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
Yes, you can call me Cosmic. Sounds less awkward.
It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path novice and aspirant to the First Sigil. I have been told what you did in Old Rashengrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own. An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that.
Probably wasn't as glorious as you picture it. Those bastards deserved it.
Maybe, yes. Sometimes death is the only logical consequence of our actions. You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Okay. Hello, Dunwall.
I don't want to hear
Holy Giga Chad, look at that jawline. Bro has been mewing. Beg your pardon?
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
As you wish, princess.
Heretics.
Jesus Christ, okay.
All right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them. Apart from that, it's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions?
What spores are you talking about exactly?
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
Alright then, let's go.
Good. Stay close to me.
Alright. Let's go. Looking a bit out of place.
But it's too late for that. Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
Jesus.
Huh?
Just had another vision.
Oh, did you now? So, what did you see? A horde of naked Skarag women charging towards us?
No,
Okay, look. You're very impressive and
Oops, sorry.
Theodore always had a fondness for those kind of things, but I'm not really one for all that. So, let's keep going.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes instead.
What a cunt. This guy is such an asshole.
There.
Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that was a bit weird.
I don't want to hear it. You're prattling. I don't want to... heretic.
Alright, oh, gotta listen to all this
All
again.
right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them.
I can't shove like I
Apart
can in
from that,
Skyrim.
It's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for long. Any questions? So, in case you're good, stay close to me.
Yep. She's cute. I like her. She's nice. Let's go. Unlike Mr. Giga Chat over here, Mr. Mew Lord. Loud noise.
But it's too late for that. Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
Huh? Oh, did... Okay. Tealor always had a fondness for those kind of things, but I'm not really one for all that.
Okay,
So,
yeah, sorry, I'm only skipping
keep
because I've already heard it, I died.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Poor thing. My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before.
Oops.
I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes instead.
Prepare yourself.
More of them.
Gonna go melee here because it's a bit tough to not get collateral damage.
I'm too old for this.
Careful.
More of them.
We should have waited actually for my ambrosia, but oh well.
I'm too old for this.
Okay, she can't die, that's good to know.
Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that man. What is he doing?
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering Forest. We'll go take a look at him. Stay ready.
Seems, yeah, seems like a trap to me. Seems like bait.
I see it.
She's with me now. Forever.
Kirosh!
What in? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
She's with me now. Forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir, and then get on your knees.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This
But
is
now, she will stay.
By the righteous path! Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it! Did you forget what Magister Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphas protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting...
Like heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters
Go
might
muse
ignore
somewhere
the
else,
fact
pal.
due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that. But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do
stick up
I
for him.
make myself clear?
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on.
Don't stick up
we will
for
take
him.
care of the body after the ritual.
Zakaresh?
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Don't. Nah, this guy does not deserve your sympathy, lady. Lata Shira. Whoa. These are cool. Sick.
Here it is, the first foothold. This is where Malphas's vassals erected their first camp. So behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
Call me that. Like being called that.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something, important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
What?
The gods are dead. They fell 2 winters ago, beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god, who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining? Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No, the Lightborn are dead. But, hard as it may be to accept, we cannot afford to fall into a spiritual crisis right now.
The Order of the Gods, Malphas's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137.
Nerd.
I know it's hard, Dunwar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for. Which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Zakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunwar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake! We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the Holy Scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well. But no, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No buts! Do you understand?
Yes.
The fuck is this guy yapping about, dude?
I hope so.
He gets reprimanded for talking shit and then gets surprised about it.
Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life, as in death.
May your light guide me.
Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what, distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind. Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy. Let's hope the Grand Master was right about you.
Gulp, gulp, gulp. Hello.
Oh no. No. No, no. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit? They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it.
Nah, this is bait.
Because you're arrogant. Just as I am.
This is fear-mongering.
As I was.
A whining illusion? I expected a little more.
I know I'm not real. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea, and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth? The answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
How am I able to dream if I'm actually dead? That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time to the dead and dreaming anyway? The last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart. In your mind, it could be an eternity. A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. But what's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone, before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence.
What are you talking about? The suppressor?
What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And... you know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans... what I have to do to finally be free. Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human anyway? To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all? Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
No. Escape from this strange place.
What the? How did you do that?
I wish I knew.
You simply opened it? But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping, and you just...
You could have crawled through. The gap was big enough.
Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but still we have to see. Come, lead the way.
Oh. There's someone up there. Okay. Oh, a seducer. Carry me, soil elemental.
By the gods, these are the scourges of the suppressor. They want to punish us.
Boom. Fucking corpses. Health potion? Listen to us. Let us listen to the silence. What really drives you? Who are you? Who are you since you have set foot on Enderal? Now you're the opposite of what you really are. Instructive, strong, powerful, meaningful. In short, the prophet. You've constructed a narrative for yourself, a fairy tale. A fairy tale about who you want to be, and you have found exactly those people who confirm it. That's the most important thing, isn't it? Found someone who believes in your fairy tale. Don't you see? You're simply wrong. All about you is wrong. You are pathetic, you know that? What would Sirius say about this? Oh, fuck. Damn. Sorry, mate. I apologize. I don't know if I need to double fireball these or if... Nope, one's enough. That's cool. Mana regen is ass right now. Burning corpses, yep. Okay. Interesting. You ain't gonna seduce me, harlots.
It's so cold. Maybe it wasn't. This is so wrong. And right. At the same time, I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
Are you sure about that? I am not so sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Homelessness. Panic. Despair. Night. Jesus. You guys ever stop and think that one of these is inside your head right now? Isn't that crazy? Or are you guys normal?
What the? Haven't we been here before?
No.
By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a damn maze. Oh really? We should never have left. This will be our doom.
I don't think we have been here, have we?
No, no. Do you see it? All the cells, they're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead.
Nah, we're good, man. We're good. Don't even worry. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna take remorse. Ow. That hurt. The fuck? Okay, but... Okay, but hang on. I have telekinesis. Ah! Outplayed. Now this is familiar.
Oh no! Can't you see? We're back where we started. It's just useless. The suppressor doesn't want us to leave, and now he will be even angrier when we meet him than he was before. It was a mistake to follow you. You're vile. You forced me to do this, and you alone. Just leave.
You want me to leave? Okay.
What? Leave me alone.
We're stuck in here together now, man.
Suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
I don't understand it. Who are you? A part of me? An illusion?
Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
Why are you so afraid of this suppressor? I haven't seen anything.
No, you haven't. Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family? I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you.
There must be a way out of here.
No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past, and that's why we do not deserve freedom.
I refuse. I refuse. Well, guess I'll sleep. Sleep for an hour. That's it. Leave the prison altogether with action, but there's no way out. Just what binds me to this place?
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Definitely something to do with sleeping. Can I drop... Oh, can I drop the bucket outside, maybe? There we go. Isn't that cool? Sure, that's what he wanted. I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours.
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
What binds me to the key to the freedom? Have I got to kill him? Oh dear. I think I have to kill him.
So you figured it out? Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water in your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
Jasper.
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
What the fuck is going on? Where are the others? Dunbar, Kalia, Master Barter.
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. Bit, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again.
Fine, I guess. Where are we?
In the temple. The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
How the heck do you know about Ixon?
Everyone knows about Ixon, and the fact that you're asking this shows how little you actually understood. You're pathetic, you know that? Simply pathetic.
Excuse me?
I said you are pathetic. At first we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend kick the bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that. You humans are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you. And you, prophetess, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Don't scare me.
Is that so? Such presumption from a fish who thinks his pond to be the world. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did, even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
Fuck. Serious? It's Dunwall.
Thank Malphus. I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted.
Alright, I suppose. Thanks for asking.
And you have a remarkable constitution. Usually the after effects of the potion last for days. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all.
I don't
I
trust.
woke up
I
just
don't
a few
think this
hours
is
earlier,
real.
and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it. But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
Nah, I don't think this is real. I don't know, man. Does it make us keepers now?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil.
The fuck was
Speaking
that?
of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in.
I figured. What do you make of all this? This cycle, this cleansing?
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
I wish I could say that with the same conviction as him. To be honest, I don't really think I've understood all of what's happened to me yet.
Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given, and as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you.
What's the next step?
Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium.
What about Dunwar?
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
He doesn't deserve that.
No, in spite of everything. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
Cool. You don't seem to be too shaken up over all of this. The death of the Lightborn, I mean.
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy.
Talk about the Lightborn and their ideas as if they wouldn't have cost thousands of lives. They weren't as benevolent as you make them out to be.
That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island. and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers?
I draw back into the city. Better to have a big chance to save the entire realm than a small one to save a handful of farmers.
That's one way to see it, yes. But what if your foray would have succeeded? What if you could have prevented the massacre in the farmlands? What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah.
There will be people who will despise you for your decision.
True.
If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make.
Interesting thought. Speaking of Donwa, what was that thing at the ritual place all about? He called you a witch.
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later, you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
I wouldn't have asked if I weren't interested.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
How come?
I wish I knew.
My dame, I have a letter for you.
Oh my god. That's who pushed me.
What I do know, though, is that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me.
What?
The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children. And the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday.
Did those men attack you?
Well, it turned out the riders were hunters who had come from that village. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the writers think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
They really thought a 6-year-old child destroyed an entire village?
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers.
These men wanted to do what exactly? Take revenge?
Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
They brought you into the Undercity, right?
Yes. Thinking about it now, I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my second year.
Master Tyrus, a keeper, adopted you?
Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
So we just saw you and decided to adopt you? Sounds too good to be true, to be honest.
It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters.
Why is the Order so preoccupied about Pathless trying to get into their ranks? It's not like we both don't have our reasons.
That's right, we do. But we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the Holy Verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malphas's teaching as Dunwar was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
The Master Tyrus granted you the novitiate.
Yes, and now I'm here. Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it.
You're definitely not the fisherman's daughter from the village, I'll give you that.
No, I guess I'm not.
What happened to Master Tyrus? Where's he now?
Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind.
So that means Dunwar believes that this story about you being responsible for the destruction of that village is actually true?
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with.
Well, you're talented, intelligent, and pretty. Many reasons for the other novices to envy you.
Yes, maybe. You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important. On my goals.
Which would be?
Several. But I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe.
Here we go. Two Souls Part 1. Dunwar was the last of his bloodline?
Yes. All of the Dalmordans fell victim to the great flesh maggot plague of 8215. Actually, it was almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility, though everyone knew that without the help of the Order, he would have probably ended up living in a shack in the Undercity. If you can call that living.
I should go see the Grand Master now.
You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go. You should reclaim your gear before we leave.
Oh, I can just... Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking god. Rip my ears. Man, some like... It takes... I don't know. I've mentioned this before, but it takes a lot to actually have me like... just not want to say a word during these like deep dialogue sequences. It happened a lot in Cyberpunk. And it didn't really happen in Gothic because Dialogue wasn't quite as immersive as this, but it's very good. It's very, very good. Every single story that a character has told me in this game so far has been genuinely interesting and unique to these characters. Like, I feel more attached to these characters than I ever did to anyone in Skyrim. And I know
this is the Sanctum.
Not fair to compare the games.
It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
Outlander.
You do not belong.
Sun Temple.
Okay, I think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicum, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here, so it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future. Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go there if you need equipment. Over there, that's the Scuola and the quarters, where both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught. You will find some skilled teachers there. Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath.
Fair enough. What will you do?
Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
That seems inappropriate if you ask me.
The Grandmaster thinks...
Okay.
it's the right thing to do.
And why?
To the Grandmaster. Oops.
Walk blessed.
2. I like her.
And you
I like
actually
that
believe
character.
this could work? It sounds absurd.
I don't believe I know. The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him, and you will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Is that so? Very well, I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Yo.
Prophetess, good to see you. How do you feel?
Like a newborn, except for a bloody headache that could be pretty messed. That pretty messed up journey into my own mind.
You've never been in any danger. If I had doubted your abilities, even to the slightest, I would have never spoken out for you. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
What do I have to swear on? The dead gods? My loyalty towards the Order?
None of it. You'll see.
Fine, ready when you are.
The ceremony needs a little preparation. 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
What did you see?
People I knew, including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar. I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
I had a very similar one, yeah. I had the same dream before I woke up in the curarium.
You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us.
Any idea who or what these beings are?
None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they are different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
You were in prison for a very long time, weren't you? 30 years?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Can't imagine 30 years of imprisonment didn't leave any scars.
They did. What are you getting at?
You want me to trust in your leadership? It's only fair I learn more about you as a person.
A fair point. But in the future, just be upfront. I do not like such veiled remarks.
Based.
So, yes, my time in the prison was harsh. The hunger, the degradation, to name the most obvious. The worst, however, was the isolation. Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is, it seems so banal. But it isn't. You either find ways to cope with it, or it breaks you. Fortunately, I managed to do the former. For me, it was memories of the time before my incarceration, the prospect of what would come after it. They were my window into the outer world, so to speak. They reminded me that I was more than this deprived creature I had become in those dungeons.
How did it feel to be free again?
Strange. Everything seemed too bright, too unreal. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes in order to mock me.
What's it like now?
Better. Our mission, my responsibility here as a leader, it has helped me to find my way back into the real world.
I'm surprised you went straight back to the Order after all that has happened. That's a lot of responsibility to take on after such trauma.
What would have been the alternative? A life as a fisherman? If the things I had to live through taught me one thing, then it was how important it is for me to be right here, right now, doing what I do. In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world. People who do not let the whims of fate break their resolve. Now, enough of this. We have business to attend to. Yes?
Could you tell me more about us emissaries? What defines us?
That depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyreans, we are referred to as chosen ones. But this is wrong. A better word would be chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task. But fulfilling that task is our own responsibility.
And you have no idea as to why we were chosen?
No.
What exactly are these tasks we have?
Well, that is something else we only know in broad strokes. It is my task to lead mankind in its battle against the cleansing, to rally our strengths, so to speak. Yours is to read the echo and help us gain the knowledge we need for victory. How exactly you're going to do that is something we still have to find out.
Apart from us, are there other emissaries?
I do not know, but there are hints. We will see.
This cycle, do you have any idea how long it's been going on?
Good question. In their writing, the Pyreans say it has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, since the sea of eventualities exists, so too then does the cycle. It seems to be a part of existence, so to speak.
What, and no one has ever succeeded in breaking the pattern?
The Pyreans didn't, and neither did the dozen civilizations that came before them. That is what we know. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past is limited. All that matters for now is that the cycle threatens us, and that we have to stop it.
Fair. Fair.
That a better word would be
Didn't mean to do
chess
that.
figures. No.
This visions I have of the echo of the future, how exactly does it work?
As I said before, my knowledge about that is limited. But if it helps you, imagine that it is a way of perceiving that which connects us all, our subconscious.
You mean the place your dreams come from? This collective subconscious of mankind?
Yes. You know, most people perceive themselves as an entity separate from the rest of the world. And while this is partially true, there is something that connects us. Dark corners of our mind, bridges to which we in a conscious state do not have access to. But you do not need to be supernaturally gifted to feel that these bridges exist. I am sure you have experienced it yourself at one time or another. A moment where you knew exactly what another person thought or would do next. People with close blood ties can especially feel that connection. Children and their mothers, siblings, and especially twins.
You're saying that all humans are connected?
Correct. And while most people hardly feel this connection at all, as if looking through a tinted window, to you, it is wide open during your visions.
If that's the case, how do you explain that I can see the memories of the Pyreans too? They've been dead for millennia.
Their bodies might be, but the traces they left behind still remain. Everything that was, everything that is, and everything that will be, it already exists in the sea of eventualities. This is the basic principle of magic. And time is not a straight line. Only the barriers of our mind make us perceive it as such. Visions, premonitions, dreams that become reality. These are all leftovers of waves from other eventualities that spill over into our reality. There have always been people able to read them, but none so good at it as you are, thanks to the echo.
God damn, dude. Holy fucking cinema story, dude. Good shit. Alright, so we've gotta wait until our Enderal has prepared the ceremony. I think I will do a touching effigy now. Outside.
My dame! Wait, who? There you are. Here, a letter for you.
Where did you come from? Thanks, kid.
What? Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
Every day like the last part 2. Every day like the last. Who is, That's for Jespar, yeah. My dame, I regret the way our last meeting ended, and I would like to discuss our further proceeding. Meet me in the False Dog in the Undercity. I will await you there. D-Jam. Okay. And, congratulations for passing the trial. You already know how I feel about the Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude. But still, it would rob me of my sleep to know that I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, meet me at the old watchtower at the western gate of Ark. Cordially, Jespar. Yeah, I'm gonna meet Jespar, dude. Absolutely. Gonna go home first and sleep.
Huh? Can I help
Huh?
you?
the fuck? Got a nosebleed for some... Very mild, so I don't need to get a tissue or anything right now. Don't know why. Actually, it's not as mild as I thought. I'll be right back. I love having random nosebleeds for literally no reason.
Some shifts never end.
Oh my. You just don't get any younger.
Just where did I put it?
So weird. Like, literally no reason for that, dude. Going to go meet my boy Jesper.
What bless?
Stop ignoring
me.
Yes?
No.
Walk blessed.
Good evening.
I like Jesper. It's nice to see my boy again.
Comes a point, and you just have to live with it.
A penny, madame. Please, just one penny.
Nope, not a single penny for you, mate.
Good evening. Yes?
Jesper.
Ah, there you are. Glad you made it. So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it.
Different than what I expected. How come you're still here? I thought you wanted to be on a boat to Kile.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Yeah, I thought so.
Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Jesper is on the main art for this game, so he's like, you know, the main boy. I think Celia is as well.
There we are. Wait a second. So, wine or pipe?
I'll pass, but nah, I'll do wine.
Termatralian brandy, vintage 8190. A real treasure. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Thanks.
Nothing better than a good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, fair lady, what is it that drives you? I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for Orenthiel, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far.
Good question. Still trying to figure out the answer.
Huh, I figure. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm.
How'd you end up traveling with her?
We got hired for the same job. Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do. Which is why we decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great, at least initially. She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people, or at least do no damage. As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession, and whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really.
Take it you were a couple?
We traveled together, and we had sex, so yes, according to most people's definition of it, we were a couple.
How long did you work together?
That was, let me think, about 3 years. Yeah, we went to Araziel, Kira, Artwend, and one time we even fought a group of Petrified on Melee. She fought as ardently as she lived. I don't know how I would have survived that fight without her.
She wanted to help? Why did she become a mercenary?
Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Lycia wasn't all selflessness. She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah, but that was her credo.
How come you split up?
Well, we were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Lycia and I, we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing.
So she wanted something serious. Love.
Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night.
And what is it that you wanted?
That's a long story. Not one that puts me in a favorable light. At least if you like most people. Let's save that for another time.
So you split up?
Split up. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But anyway, enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf?
Am I sensing a subtext here? Not that I'd mind.
Oh my, is that how you think of me? Can't two good-looking adventurers have a nice chat on a beautiful evening without implications? But jokes aside, I think I know what you're trying to say. And as attractive as you are, I'm afraid I have to pass.
Damn. I'm guessing you're taken already? That woman from the tavern?
Samara? No, I don't know. Maybe the entire thing with Lycia was enough for me. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love. People have such lofty expectations these days, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes.
Who says I'm looking for something binding?
You say what's on your mind, I'll give you that. But as attractive as you are, it just wouldn't feel right. I don't know why. Now, come on. Let's not make this unnecessarily awkward, shall we? We're here, we're having a good talk. Isn't that enough for the moment? Why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia.
Kalia,
What's she
sorry.
like? I've heard some stories about her.
She's cool. I like her.
That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can. My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Arenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you around, fair lady.
So long, Jasper. Part 2. Alright, I am going to quickly put some food in the microwave. I will be back in a few minutes.
Never walked back on the road from the aged man's abode. Ugh, blazes. Sorry. I know. I can't sing.
Alright, hello, I'm back. I made myself a cheese ravioli. The use-by date was yesterday. I didn't even realize, but surely it'll be fine, right? Yeah, it's a ready meal. Live on my own. Make ready meals. Alright. I decided to make food now because one, I'm hungry, and two, this next one here, this one, is probably just going to be, well, there's going to be a lot of talking in this one, at least at the start. See you later, Jesper. I had a feeling that he wasn't just gonna leave just like that. It's far too early for him to.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
We always go too easy on the scum.
We always go too easy on the scum.
There it is. All right.
My dame.
Let's go and meet my dame. In the Undercity. I'm glad that she's messaged me because I didn't know where she went. So... pleased with that.
A penny, madame. Please, just one penny.
Just one penny.
An obulus, my dame.
Nah.
Please, the Lord will redeem.
Nah. Paupers. I don't give my pennies to poor people.
What? So, you came. I was already starting to wonder if that courier simply took off with the money. That would just perfectly round off my experience in this wonderful country. Take a seat and treat yourself. Drinks are on me.
Wow.
So...
Despising the path that was meant just for him.
let's cut to the chase. I want you to help me find the green Scarabaeus, the idol of Marala. I appreciate you telling me the truth about what was going on back there. Most Enderalians seem to prefer talking behind each other's backs rather than to their faces. You're one of the few women with character in this place, and that is refreshing. Then again, you're not even from here, so that explains a lot. In any case, the fact that the Scarabaeus has been stolen nullifies any potential business we could have done with the Golden Sickle. Simply put, there's no longer any reason for us to put up with Deloran and his complicated character.
So it wasn't you who set up that ambush? According to the apothecary, they found traces of Chilean poison in the bodies.
Oh yes, Chilean poison. The ingredients of which you could find here on Enderal in less than 2 days. So no, we didn't have anything to do with that ambush. Seriously, friend. If you were planning on maliciously murdering someone, would your plan include using his blood to smear your name all over his body? Come on. Even someone as prejudiced against us as Deloran should have seen the absurdity of it.
So what you want to do is find the Scarabaeus on your own and just sail straight back to Kile without paying the sickle for it?
Simply put, yes. But before you say anything, know that I have found out something else that changes the situation entirely. Deloran is holding something back from you. Something vital. Before I tell you what it is, however, I want your promise that you will help me.
Well, that's just how he is. Always talking hot.
What exactly would that entail?
2 things. Firstly, you will string Deloran along. He must not learn about our agreement until the very end.
But he's already...
Just ignore his appeals.
He's already said I'm
Secondly,
fired.
From now on, the 2 of us will work together. In every way.
Have my word.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, where do we start? Yes, right. Deloran. We have reliable information that it was Deloran who was behind the ambush. This entire show, it was planned. He wants to put the blame on us so that he can keep both the Scarabaeus and the money.
Why would he do that?
Did you really just ask that?
Money, yeah, greed.
Because he, as you undoubtedly have learned by now, hates every Chilean in this world, no matter who they are. We are greedy scum, all of us. And because some idiot of a Chilean merchant somehow gambled away the idol of our goddess centuries ago to an Enderalian merchant, is to him the undeniable proof of our inferiority. Yes, he wants our money, but for no price on earth would he ever return the idol to us.
You have a point.
I wish it were different. It would be so much easier if this place weren't swarming with idiots like him.
Reliable information? Where'd you get it?
An internal source. We don't know their name, but he or she knows too much to be an outsider.
So basically you're accusing Deloran of the same thing he's accusing you of?
Pretty much. But I like to consider myself a person of reason, which is why I need to be 100% sure. This is where you come in. Our informant has told us that there is a small hideout near the harbor, which is where the assassins you fought off at the ambush site hide. I want you to go there and search their camp for something that proves the Sickle's guilt in this.
It'd be dangerous.
It could be, yes. Which is why I want you and no one else. You fought those scumbags before, and this time they won't be expecting you.
I'll take a look at the hideout.
Good. Here, I'll mark the location of the hideout on your map. Meet me here once you've found something. And thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
My pleasure.
Pointing their fingers at you, you'll soon be crazy too.
No.
If the magical fire
I want to talk for longer.
Your head, your spirit is filled with frenzy and dread. Don't wait or soon no help.
Move along.
What?
Okay. The last stone. Investigate the cave. Okay. Yeah. Do that now. Why not? Watch this shit, dude. I bet you'd never seen this before. Western Cliff Mire Tower. I only have 100 pennies. I mean, I don't. I only have 100 pennies in my pocket.
Be careful, my Dane. Streets aren't safe at this hour.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
I forgot. Western Cliff.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
This ravioli is fucking amazing. Very tasty indeed. Woman talking. Fort Valstag. Whoa. Oh shit. Ow. Eating my salmon. Yeah, we've been down this area. I wonder if there's a small chance we've actually already been in this exact cave. Nope, definitely not. Nice try.
By the name of the sun, you!
Wait, someone.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Finish him off, mate. He just healed so much. Oh my fucking Jesus Christ. I can't see. So many fireballs. No. Why is he allowed to leave? Message of the sickle. Darga, thank you for your detailed report. As for your question, we will proceed as planned. According to our sources, Onalis has, as expected, recently contacted the Union. She suspects that we're behind the attack, but she has no evidence, and she knows it as well as we do. In particular, the confrontation of the Protector with the assassins and the counterfeiting of the poison. Excellent idea. We'll get the tribunal on our side. In case the multicolored jesters actually mention it, I'll give them a few more weeks, maybe 3. Then they will give in, buy a part of the price, and sail back to their plantations. The exact time and place for the handover of the idol will be communicated to you orally in the next days. Burn this letter once you've read it. Mr. M.D. Yes, bring at least 5 good men to the meeting place. We can trust the petrified as little as the bronze-skinned ones. Skinned. Jesus. Scorpion and lion. Ooh, a fragment. Nice. Tossig. Ace. Onion. Okay. Man, these ready meals don't usually come with this many ravioli pieces. Not complaining. Enderal's ready. The ceremony. You can teleport straight to the barracks. Nice music, man. False Doge.
Huh? What do you want?
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there. I'll sit here. And look at this hideout. I think you should see this.
A letter? Sarastra Dooley. I don't know what to say.
There were also 2 protectors in the cave who tried to kill me. One of them got away.
Sodding bastards. But that also means they know that we know. Shit. What do we do now? Yes, that's it. Meet me in front of the trading post, 20 minutes sharp.
What do you plan to do?
Something they won't expect. Now that DeLorean knows that we could expose him, he'll make a move to dispose of us soon. I'm sure of that. And I do not intend to let that happen.
The trading post, 20 minutes.
Perfect. And be careful, okay? He might have already set his bloodhounds onto our trail.
Meet D-Jam in front of the trading post.
In the dark, striving to ray waste.
Trading post. Okay. Return it is.
Their bodies are decaying. Their minds are full of hate. They're hoping for a holy sword to end their awful fate.
I love this Havin music, man. Where is D-Jam?
Again, no one leaves this building until we have our money back. No one!
Nice
You're
sword.
making a mistake, wench. I hope you know that.
Watch your tongue, boy. I'm sick of listening to you and your master's profanities. There you are. Sorry for starting this without you.
You?
Me?
Yes, her. What a surprise, isn't it?
You should be ashamed.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
Exactly.
And what for exactly?
What
for having the spark of decency you Enderalayan scum all seem to be lacking?
DeLorean is behind this, not these workers.
And what makes you so sure of that? I am so sick of you people and your complete lack of respect. Until we have our money and the idol back, and your master is on his knees before me, begging us to forgive him, no one will leave this building without my explicit permission. At least not in one piece.
We both know neither of the things you just said will happen. DeLorean would rather kill you himself than apologize to you.
Maybe. but I will not wait for DeLorean's petrified pets to come cut our throats.
I've had enough. I'm leaving.
One step further and you can pick your guts up off the ground. I mean it. Put that away. Now! Are you deaf? Put that away!
Brother?
Please, my sir, don't force me to. Cyrus Jalumi.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. We'll pay for that.
Oh, shit, 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 shit!
That's one way to put it.
It was that guy's fault, damn it! He wanted it to happen. He provoked me. He wanted to kill me, for fuck's sake. We need to get out of here. Now.
I kind of regret siding with you, milady. I'm not going to be honest. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Where to?
Away from the city. Anywhere. At least for me. Except for the people here. No one should know that you're involved. All right. All right. How do we do this? We can't go through the front door. We can't let anyone see us. There must be another way. Come on, let's search this place.
Find a way out of the trading post. I mean, there is this door. Any of you have a key? No, but I'll take your jewelry. I'm gonna cook really quick. Don't mind. Wasn't there a...
What is that? A trapdoor?
Ah.
Yes, that looks good. Let's go.
I remember that now. Into the fucking crypt. No, 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 no. Ooh, volume 4. Vault key. No idea what's going on. Why do they really forbid funerals? Why don't they just burn this rich people from the uptown? What were they really scared of? Don't know, mate. Don't know.
Oh, I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, I really regret siding with you, I'll be honest. You really fucked that up, lady. Really did. I thought you were smarter than that, TBH. You have let me down, milady. This might be a ride or die situation now, though. See. Hold on. I'm gonna very quickly go this way because I think the adept chest. Yeah, this one. I can loot these now. Grave curse. Help me. Thank you. There's another chest in here that I wanted to loot. But I have forgone where it is. It's not in this room. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Okay. Good, man. I'm good. Cool. Damn, some good stuff from that one too. Holy. Yeah, vine root. Oh, the red one is regrown. Nice. I remember that one. Alright, cool. Glad that we naturally found our way back into here, because I was pissed that I couldn't loot those chests first time I got here. Find a way to get out of the city.
Then keep looking. She can't be far.
Understood, Commander. What do you want us to do when we have her?
Get her into the prison and then find out where she took Dalaran. He can't be far out of the city yet.
Understood.
Damn it. I don't think we can go through here.
What was it the commander said about you knowing where Dalaran is?
Honestly, I have no idea. But truth be told, right now I don't care much about that either.
Secret way out of the city.
There might be, but that doesn't change the fact we can't make it out of this damn graveyard without those guards seeing us. There's no point. I have to turn myself in. You just heard them. They'll throw me into prison. Maybe that's our chance. You should go back to the crypt and wait for them to leave with me. Then you have to find a way to get me out of jail before they hang me. Hang me. You could easily forget that originally we only came here to do business. Saras Joduli. I hate this country.
You want to bust you out. How exactly am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, damn it. Think of something. Sorry, it's just a lot to take in. All of this. Stupid as it may sound, I'm glad we're in this together. Now go back to the crypt, and then lay low for a while.
Go back to the crypt and find another way to get out of the city. Yay! Yeah, there's definitely like multiple ways out of here. pretty much we've explored this entire area already. Ooh. See ya. Don't follow me, lads. Ah, the corpse pit. Yeah. What the fuck? You weren't supposed to follow me. Really wanted my ass. Here's skellies too. Oh, John. Ouch. I didn't even see that before. Do not give me ataxia, please. Thank you. No one on here snitches on me, right? Surely. Just handed herself in already.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're hiring again.
Old waterworks. Okay. Shouldn't have double casted that. I don't think I need to for a high moment.
A penny, madame.
Nope.
Please, just one penny.
No single pennies. Not a single one.
What?
They always go too easy.
Wait, we were just here. Why did I have to go the other way?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Okay.
What do you want?
I have to talk to one of the prisoners. Grandmaster Aranthial sent me.
The Grand Master? Then I suppose you have a written order with you. Otherwise, I can't let you in. Sorry.
Is there urgent? Is there any way I could convince you?
How would you do that? I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure I want to. Walk blessed.
100 pennies?
What do you want?
That?
What do you want?
I could try this. Commander Erin sent me. It's about the thing with the trading post. It said she waits your report.
The trading post? What?
Oh, yes.
Of course. Yes. I will go see her at once.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Just let me loot the room before I rescue you. Is that okay?
Now look at that. You've come. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you would.
I've heard that before. You're wounded. What did the guards do to you?
Nothing I didn't expect. It seems someone kidnapped Daloran while that thing in the trading post happened. And they're completely adamant that the someone in question is me. I just don't get it.
Daloran is gone. Maybe we've been set up all along. Maybe the sickle isn't responsible for the ambush after all.
What? You mean someone else? A third party? No. No. Daloran did it. He must have. You've seen what he thinks of us. In his eyes, we're vermin. It just fits. Anyway, we need to get out of here. Suggestions? The first step would be to get this lovely thing here open. Wait. What's that? What is that?
Bag. With a mysterious letter and a key for her handcuffs. Who stole the lion? Find out in the theater on Malthus Avenue. Come alone and you'll see a show you'll never forget. Break your silence and the curtain stays closed. May make your clothes suffer, but not your life. Follow the sewer underneath the main room of the prison. You'll find a lever in the prison's halls which opens a way for you.
So?
Key and a letter.
Uh-huh. See if the key fits.
Lock the fetters. Nice.
Alright. Now I'm confused. What does that letter say?
It's an invitation. Someone wants me to come to the Perpetuum Theater in Ark, and apparently there's a secret passage that can get us out of here safely.
Show me. Unbelievable. Oh, by the name of the sun. Does this mean there's someone else behind all this? That what happened in the trading post was all for nothing?
I think it does. What happened in the trading post, we should never have let it come to that. It was a mistake.
Shit. This is crazy, all of it. But I think we should take a look at that theater. Whoever wrote this took Daloran. Chances are high that he or she has the Scarabaeus, too.
This has trap written all over it. You know that, right?
Oh, really? What else do you want to do? Run? If there's even the slightest chance that the idol is in that theater, we need to take it.
Fair enough, but that means we need to get out of here undetected first. Let's look for that secret passage.
Yes, you go on ahead and stay silent.
Without being noticed, huh? I don't have a scroll of invisibility, but I do have an invisibility potion, I think. I do. 8 seconds, that's it? Oh, you can't just jump over here? Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. Search player inventory. Stolen goods. Expert? What? This is an expert lock. How can I... Is this... Is this where I go if I get arrested? Also, I don't think I can actually open this. Like, there's no... There's nowhere that it's, Oh. Never mind, sorry. I didn't think there was. bet there's nothing in here. Oh, there is. Ah, this is what was taken from me a while ago. I see. Okay. Well, not really anything in here. I'll take the diamond, I guess. Borek 2122. I've already opened that, but I'm gonna take it back. Okay. Okay, hang on. It says, you'll find a lever in the prison cells which opens a way for you. Follow the sewer underneath the main room of the prison. Follow the sewer. Is this the sewer? Hi, Matt. You home? We'll find a lever in here. Beneath the main room of the prison. I don't have keys to any of these either. This I can't even open. Cool, no worries. I'll be jumping on as soon as this quest is done. I'm looking for a lever, but I don't... Here? Have anything to say? No? It wants to go through the sewers. It wants me to go through the sewers, but I don't know where the sewers are. Can I talk to any of these guys? Weird that this door isn't interactable. I don't think this doesn't make any sense. I think this quest marker is bait, to be honest. I'll take a look. I'll take a look after this map. Through here? Look, this wall is clearly breakable. Damn it. It's gotta be through here. Surely. There is no lever in here. It's the only door I can open. Find the lever which opens the secret door without being noticed. I guess... No. I guess I just... look somewhere else, I suppose? I think the quest marker is bait. Or it's not. That. What are you talking about? I can get down there into another room, but I can also go here. It's got to be this. It's got to be this here. Like, surely. But I'm not able to get through. There's got to be a lever in this room that I'm just not seeing. Or like a chain. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's just hanging. What? I am the big confused. The first time I've been stuck in this game. I know not what to do here. Follow the sewer underneath the main room of the prison. You'll find a lever in the prison's halls which will open the way for you. Are you sure about that? I see the way to go, I just don't know how to open it. Damn it, I want to Google this because I want to move on to Night Rain. I don't want to be looking around for this. Oh, fuck it.
Wait a second.
Dijam O'Neillis's actions do not in the slightest reflect the spirit of the Blue Islands Coalition, and we deeply regret what has happened. Nevertheless, you are obliged to return to the Coalition the money we paid for the idol, if you do not get it back soon. If you should recover it, however, we propose, as a token of our condolences, to pay an additional 10,000 Enderalian pennies. In addition, you may have O'Neillis, and try her by Enderalian law.
So, you're leaving her behind?
It is only appropriate in light of her actions. You've heard our offer. Think about it.
That is not for me to decide. You will hear from us shortly, my sir. Walk blessed.
By the name of the sun. I can't believe he just said that.
What is that man? Do you know him?
Too well. Master Ulon. He's a big shot on Killet. One of the elders, despite his age.
So the Blue Islands Coalition got your letter and sent this man to negotiate? Mediate?
Right. And they want to leave me behind.
Bastards.
Let's push on. They'll notice I'm missing.
Yep, not wrong.
That looks like a portal to me, doesn't it? Come on, you go first.
In we go. So I didn't realize this quest was so long. Otherwise I wouldn't have started it. We're getting there though. Three of 15 mystical symbols. Those are different. Okay. Like the ectoplasm. Potions! Amazing. Nah, Night Rain is just like that, to be honest, Matt. It happens with me as well, and it's on my M.2 SSD. Night Rain is terrible for that. Also, closing the game properly just takes, like, it actually takes like 5 minutes for the game to properly close for me. And I've heard it's the same for others as well.
Sarah Straduli. That's the idol. The green Scarabaeus.
And our beloved guildmaster. That means whoever wrote the letter is also the one who's behind the kidnapping.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
My dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome you to the last
Hold on, I need to eat first.
act of this magnificent play.
Oh, it's penny pouches!
So long you felt the thrill. For so long you asked yourself the questions. What does the charming woman from Calais really pursue? How will Daloran react to the death of his beloved foster son? And what role will the mysterious and ambitious new protector play in all this?
Penny pouches, you're behind all this?
Guess what?
What did you do to Daloran?
A potion brewed from aesthetics woe. Don't worry, he's only unconscious. That is, for the moment.
If you're planning to make sense someday, now will be a good time to start.
Oh, I will. Believe me. Just look where we stand. A trading post full of dead workers, a kidnapped guildmaster, and two of the mightiest trading guilds on the brink of tearing one. And
Oops,
all
sorry.
due to mere suspicion. I had hoped things would turn out differently this time. I really did. But I suppose I was too naive. Again.
I don't follow. You provoked all this? You were the one who hired these assassins? The one behind the ambush?
Provoked? All I did was throw a piece of meat into the arena. The rest was done by the wolves. Namely, the Golden Sickle and the Blue Islands Coalition. Why, you ask? Because they're scum. Human scum, driven by greed, selfishness, and hatred. That is what all of those so-called merchants really are. What they hide behind their shiny, shiny smiles.
What, you're a bloody merchant yourself? Why are you doing this? What are you trying to achieve?
Oh, there it is. The big question. But I fear the answer is simple. I want to see them burn. I want to see them burn, all of them. Together with their bloody bigotry and their never-ending thirst for gold. I want them to choke on it.
Wait, so you're doing this because you think the Sickle and the Coalition are greedy?
I don't think they are. They are. Ask the countless lives they've destroyed. Ask the farmers they forced to sell their goods for nothing, because otherwise they would cease to exist. Ask about the bribing, the lying, and the complete disregard for humanity.
Bro has a point.
You know, Protector, when I started with the Sickle, I actually believed all this bullshit they kept rambling on about. I mean, path abidingness, success through hard work, integrity. And yes, I wanted to believe it. I really did.
Can you,
but the more I saw
Matt,
who
can you
they
please
really
ask
were,
Jamie if he's able
the
to play
more
as well?
I began to
In the chat?
understand. The forces like the Sickle and the Coalition are what make the world the place it is. Forces led by people who don't care about anything but making money, and who would sell their own mothers if it would mean making a profit.
Although I'm pretty sure he's...
Their lives revolve around one thing, and that is themselves.
Full-time streamer Callum Guitar started streaming, so he's probably playing Trials with him. Male Daloran would sell his own mother. He's complicated, yes, but I think you're exaggerating here.
Of course you think that. You don't know the ugly parts of his past. The ones he didn't tell you about.
And how do you think this whole thing will end? Why this ridiculous enactment?
Ridiculous? I call it symbolic. I mean, look at it. Lion and scorpion gathered around their prey, the idol. And here you are, the reckless fast climber, hungry for success and money, caught between two fronts.
Reckless fast climber? Is that how you see me?
Oh, just drop the act, will you? I knew it the moment you walked through that door. Onalise, Daloran, Master Ulon,
Whatever they call themselves, I can recognize an egomaniac when I see one. You. All you care about is wealth and power, just like all of your kind do.
This is absurd. You don't even know me.
Well, you're right. I don't, and I don't intend to. Believe me, I know what you are. No matter how you try to hide it, you're greedy scum, just like them.
And let me guess, I get to pick who lives and who dies.
What? No, you all die. And together, you will paint a picture of justice unlike anything this city has ever seen. Mel Deloren, killed by Dejam Onalise, the beautiful yet reckless emissary of the Coalition, and her new ally, the Protector, the woman Deloren was foolish enough to trust. Driven by hatred and greed for the fabled idol of Marala, the Protector helped Dejam kidnap Deloren and brought him into the prison, where they planned to execute him in the most gruesome fashion, to be left for everyone to see. But things got out of hand. As the Protector and Dejam returned to the theater, Deloren succeeded in escaping his shackles. What followed was nothing short of a massacre. The Protector, Deloren, and the beautiful emissary, all dead. So, what will be the end of it all? This massacre. It will make people open their eyes. They will see these guilds for what they really are. Wolves. Greedy, pathetic scum. And together, they'll put an end to their miserable existence.
You're a fool if you believe that. If anything, the Enderalians will blame the Kalayans for what happened and hate them even more.
Maybe, but maybe not. But it's worth a try. Alex, Deborah, kill them!
I can't damage him yet. How am I so damaged? Holy fuck. I need mana as well. Shit. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm weakening the shield by hitting these guys. Killing them. This is gonna be tough, actually, because I need more mana for this to be ideal. Surely I have, like... Oh my god, I actually don't. I have nothing for my mana regen. Fuck. Where is Devra? Oh, that's Devra. Where is the... Oh my god, she's hiding. This is gonna be tough, actually. Yeah, it's alright, man. It's okay.
Saras Jaduli. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean I gotta do all this again? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna save and play